Unit taking by SCSO, it'll be 8 containers to arrive on their position. And we have our vehicles back out.
1121 advise SCSO, it'll be the 8th container to the right of their current position, you vehicles back up.
Hard problem Delta 4, medic squad 211, 1462, North 10th between East Laurel Street and East Canal Road.
You can step within route.
I got you. Unconscious person, medic engine 77, medic squad 72, and Chauncey of the department 997. Junior Avenue, Unit 121, between Marigold Avenue and Mateo Burger Apartment.
Welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys doing? How was your guys' Monday? How was your weekend?
Toronto Virgin altitude, runway 3416 feet 24.99 m, and 117 Virgin 1 feet 40.91 W. Psychiatric problem, medic engine
That's good to hear,
176,
Lorraine. Good to hear.
13631. Jeremy Port, between New Cross Street and Mulberry Street, scene clear for law enforcement.
We'll see what we get into tonight. We'll see what happens.
Abdominal pain,
Looks like
Charlie
they had
5,
a
medic
officer
squad
involved shooting up on the
222,
Cajon Pass.
1158, West 7th Street, between West
One of
7th
my
Street
partners is
and
already
West
headed up
9th
there.
Street.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the heat to end too. I feel like we have another month or so of it, but we'll see.
1-2, I'm gonna get you 135, 8 miles feet. Ian Cassidy. I'm gonna get you 135, I'll check up, please. Get you 135, copy. Still on radio. I'll check up, please. Sorry. The air is canceled in. Deputies are responding to you, though.
Montgomery 97, and it's going to be in the Senate part.
Montgomery 97.
You copy that.
There is the traffic.
Survey Associated C, cancel it. I guess it's crossing activate engine 3070 coming. Yeah, copy that, correct. Hey, good. Yeah, I'm going to get one of them. I think it's just here, but just for some sort of break of the crash. Second.
What hello, Redlands. You're not too far from me. How you doing, Jesse? Supposed to break Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, it's still pretty warm here. It's 9 o'clock right now, and my truck's saying it's 85. So yeah, it would be nice to get a little break. I'm waiting for the fall and winter time. That's my time. I like where I can turn off the truck, roll the windows down, actually put a jacket on to stay warm. No problem, Jesse. I appreciate you watching. If nobody watched, I wouldn't go live. So I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys sticking through while we sit in a parking lot and not do anything, too.
Arlene, I see that.
Because I know this...
You're saying, can we get an updated ETA from it, please? So you can also dedicate compensation coverage.
I know the stream's not always entertaining. It's probably like 20% entertainment and then like 80% of us sitting here doing nothing. How's Winter doing? Winter's doing good. She's an ornery little brat sometimes. If she would let us comb her, it'd be a lot better, because right now she looks like a homeless husky and she has fluff coming out of every corner. Every nick and cranny of her, she has like a cotton ball sticking out. And she won't let us brush her. She gets pissed. So I have to take her to the backyard and I take an air blower or a leaf blower, and I just blow her out, and it looks like it's snowing. She hates when we pluck her. I'll go over and I'll just start pulling hairs out. And they're not even attached. It's not like I'm ripping them out of her, but I don't know. She gets pissed.
Again tonight, thank you. Factory, copy 1180. Arlene, are you seeing Custom? Arlene, I see. Other side of the car is at 30 minutes more. Approximate time arriving at 21:30 for their notes.
I can do thanks so much.
Medic engine 9, move up to station 9. Medic engine 9, move up to station 9.
SPSOs and inquiring what is that 8th container of their deputies present, please.
What other request?
4-3 pedestrian, eastbound 10, neutral off, a white male, walking back and forth on the right shoulder. I guess it's 79 from the mighty off of the bicycle.
137.
Auntie, you're completely in one broken if you can hit it.
One.
Oh, 121, you're completely broken.
We're in production 44, 472.
Engine 44.
They are there.
On Halsey.
Affirmative, your incident will be 2758. 2758. I copy 2758 in my IR. Go collaborate with that incident. It would be 969-0069. And you show me returning back to quarters. I'll be going back out tomorrow to finish the investigation. Wow, 21.
Yeah, you can show me returning the quarters, but it's been terminating command. 321 will be out running the incident.
Log Avenue, apartment 061, RBC command 5, confirming occupation.
Truck brain peak, Bernardino.
Do you have a unit that's available to break away for 1179 on Meadow Creek?
Robert.
Public service, Medic Engine 75, 6219, Silver Avenue, between No Cross Street and Mesa Street.
1179, 722 Meadow Creek, two motorcycles, one party spills from the rocks and has a broken collarbone.
Copy 2, that really has the risk staying on the side.
152, I copy. I'll be 98 from this log, and both parties are on the risk.
152.
Engine 89 for Pablo and Charlie response. At the Smith Correctional Facility, 162 South Hartford Street, RBC 27.
Seizure victim Charlie 1, medic squad 65, medic engine 65, 12451, Telephone Avenue, between Harrison Street and Walnut Avenue.
Do you copy?
Airship on the copper, you're coming in broken. I cannot copy your ID. Air 81, is that you on the copper?
Outside electrical incident, medic engine 94, 1104, North Grass Valley Road, between Matterhorn Drive and Illusion Drive.
You broke. What was your phantom coding?
Solo vehicle 1181.
Solo vehicle 1181. Are you able to check for a pedestrian westbound 210 squad?
Well, hello, everybody.
It's going to be a bus email from teams carrying a tote bag on their shoulder.
Maple trainee, AK-31 on 4 on 2. There you go ahead for Maple trainee. Okay, but I don't know if you got vehicles coming down, but there are some POVs headed up, and we passed a message that there might be more equipment coming down. Just giving you a heads up. Yeah, I copy. We'll be on the lookout.
Family Medical, 8-year-old male. That check for further information 235 Temple Street. Near Village Drive, Foxville, Smith Way, Leland, 11.
5 words.
Officer, Medic Engine 136, AMR. Medic Engine 136, on check up.
Who's that?
Ontario Medic Engine 136. The nurse decided to drive the patient to the hospital. AMR and Medic Engine 136 available off. Medic Engine 136, Ontario Medic patient.
Outside investigation, Medic Engine 171, 9850, 19th Street, between Gonville Apartments, Access Road, and Sunridge Altaloma Apartments, Access Road.
Hey, what's up, Kim? Welcome in, welcome in.
He's just happy when everybody comes around, huh?
She just loves friends.
I got only been out for a little bit. He's gonna run it. Figure us out by first. Summer was calling. No, I can't believe that. I put the tool on the thing, and I went to like I was gonna put some muscle into it, and I just barely like went like that, and the thing went. Oh fuck! That's what the problem mighty could have been. So I could just reset it and just run it and just see if it comes back on again in a couple days. But if I not reset it,
Well, see, I've never heard of having to get all of the warm-ups and all that done.
that's to get the permanent codes. Yes.
And do you have it? You don't have any permanent codes now, do you?
Yeah. That one and I think just that one. Or something. So basically I've been chopping at stuff and things are getting fixed. You know?
Yeah, you went from like 9 to 1.
On 4 or 5. Which is only 2 codes. 430 permanent code. 219B permanent code. 219B pending. 219B stored.
Yeah.
It's like, what's up different? What is pending and stored and permanent?
Hey, Kim. Yeah, I have Winter. Somebody's asking about the dog. What? Oh, that was me earlier. This is just my live. When I started, it like starts playing, so I just hit pause.
Did you pause the whole line or no? Oh no.
I just paused the preview. What's his or her name? Her name is Summer. She is a 5-year-old Belgian Malinois. And then I also have at home, which is the namesake of the channel, the husky named Winter, and she is a 6-year-old husky.
Yeah, phone out here, they have a broken into their power line to get out here pretty soon. They should be able to not have to repair it for the whole.
I'm kind of thinking, how should I run it up to?
I just throw your rough tree into the power lines. Is there any power at place over here?
I don't know if you should do it up the hill right now. It's gonna be busy.
Train and something up there?
I don't think that'll. I think because that's off the 138. That's off to the right. But just normal like evening traffic.
One side to inquiry.
1517, check out the drive. I'm speaking in.
Did a party get trapped for us? Visual of 1141 driving down the hill.
I can call if I know.
Kim, we're in San Bernardino, but we cover like the Inland Empire. If you're not familiar with the Inland Empire, it consists of a handful of cities. We're about 50 miles. 50 miles east of Los Angeles.
They're gonna have some pretty good mazes this year.
Jessica's really upset that she's gonna miss the Terrifier tram thing.
Terrifier.
You know Terrifier, the clown, the black and white clown. The tram, I guess, is gonna be based off of him.
Oh, yeah.
Parts of the tram or something like that. They were talking about it. We were at Disney last night. And they were talking about it because Nancy is bummed about it and she can't go, but Chris is gonna go. So I was like, oh yeah. Jessica's like, man, I wanted to go. I was supposed to go this year.
It's an electric scooter.
I say, hey, it's cheaper. Save me $200.
So are you talking about Universal or Disney?
Universal.
Oh.
We were talking about it at Disney.
Yeah, because when you're on that tram, they'll take you up to the Bates Motel and they let you out. And then you go through those bases and then they pick you up on the other end.
Yeah.
Go wait in line for another tram. I think it'd be fun.
I guess I'll go check out this TC.
Where at?
Northbound 215 south of Palm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stroke Charlie 9, medic engine 224, 431, West 18th Street, between North D Street and Northeast Street.
Okay, guys, we're gonna go check out a traffic collision here. Up the 215. Okay, yeah, so
Traffic collision,
we're near
medic
LA.
engine 232, medic truck 224, northbound 215, between University and Palm Handle, between 215, freeway north on ramp, and 215, freeway north off ramp, exit 50.
Go ahead.
101 on the eastbound 10, just east
That's
of
currently showing a ETA of 17176.
Dodge Ram with a VO left front tire.
Yeah, I like the north.
I got it.
I like that better too. Wife and I's favorite spot to go right now is Monterey. Love going to Monterey. Weather is great year round. If you're okay with the rain.
Medic engine 221, 369, East Rialto Avenue, Unit 7, between Mill Cross Street and East Rialto Avenue. Victor Bravo 1, medics squad 178 at Mountainside Apartments, 9244, Timberline Lane, Unit R, between Lime Street and Summit Avenue.
Where is this?
Medic truck 224.
Before medic is 230. Truck 694.
And they just canceled those.
Who's on scene?
Negative 232's en route, but 224, they canceled truck 224. Probably based off the notes.
Oh, copy. I say that's pretty far up here for 224s.
It's not horrible, they just hop on at H and take the transition. They'd be hopping on right here.
Assault, medic engine 23 at clear 11894, Arliss Drive, between Kingston Street and Holly Court, scene clear for law enforcement. Fall victim, medic truck
To the right-hand shoulder.
at Roosevelt Court Apartments, Unit G534, Roosevelt Road, Unit G, between New Cross Street and Roosevelt Court.
Headlights were off. One back to you, that's on hand ahead.
Yeah, it looks like they're starting to break up there.
in front of me. That's okay right there. Yeah, it's not going to be much of anything.
How am I going to stop?
I have you. They do for Elizabeth Upper.
Calls Alpha Response 4770 Country Road by Peak 9.
Can you have attention to he's the puppies?
Sick person, medic engine 174 at Metra Clinic 9405, Airway View Place, Unit 4, between 6th Street and 5th Street.
One tow truck able to take both bikes, that's okay.
Well, thanks. Can we have one tow trucker down there? There's a miscommunication. You haven't seen it.
2516, that copy. If you could get a name for party transportation, that's no info.
Okay, well, thanks to you. I copy. Comm Center doesn't give us the info like that.
Anything good?
So far, we do have a run number at the line.
That's check 261. It's going to be accidental activation. We send the AMR on scene.
Check 269.
Team would be 98, Houston.
Bishop Unit, the state says requesting a broadcast for a
Cover that. If you take a right and go down Palm, I'm in that little parking lot. but I'm leaving here.
Reported at 2101, suspect 4 black male, the 1 white female, wearing surgical mask and black clothing. No
Yeah, if you come down Kendall.
Register was stolen. There is going to be a
Copy that. I just passed it up, so I'm going to go to the next one and then I'll turn around and come back down.
Copy that. I'll start slow rolling it down the valley though.
Are you heading back to Sagey?
Hey, firm.
Copy. We're going to be EQ on
Copy.
For that 211, are you able to see if they can get updated location?
Last known location was 215 northbound unknown cross line. We'll see if we can go that way.
Jersey 1. If you can, please, and see if there's an area unit.
Cozy 1, I copy. Airship is 10-6 on the shots fired log.
Is going to be a separate 1183 cross line collision.
216, I copy.
I'm gonna roll to the separate. I thought I saw dust and everything get kicked up, so I'm gonna roll to that.
Is that by University?
Yeah, it's gonna be north of University. Probably about a half to a quarter mile south of the first TC. I saw a lot of the dust get kicked up. I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Off the board, I'll be up next time.
That's fair.
North of
North of?
Palm. I said north of Palm right as you said north of Palm. Did you see anything north?
Negative.
I think it's going to be south of Palm.
Dedication 174, come center, sorry for the delay. Be advised that this is a communication, the facility called behind the AMR's unit is still on scene, they're going to handle.
Jersey 1, I copy. Can you give the 21 number for the originating reporting party, please?
What's the topic? Thank you.
Sorry, this is Riverside.
Jersey 1, or whoever is tracking the stolen product.
As soon as I can, I will try and get that information. All information came secondhand from SBSO and Redlands PD.
It's possibly a vehicle into a semi.
Jersey 1, I copy.
15, are you on scene?
Negative. I'm at College Avenue and University en route. I'm probably about 3 to 4 minutes out.
Well, the last area 94 stepping out with is going to be associated to that 1183. It's going to be the same party. I suppose they be called back asking for an 1141.
I copy. So I have the one that you're at northbound, south of, and the one additional. That's south of your location?
That's
I am showing 2 separate.
It's going to be a second. The crash that occurred after 197. Again with that other party. I'm turning around and they're board now. There's no other TC.
Your response, engine 5, cancel your
I
response.
copy. Additional vehicle TC'd into yours.
Control 7,
The original crash.
response 7, abdominal team, Charlie
No.
response, 8834, Pebble Beach Drive, RBC,
No other vehicle crashed into that other vehicle.
I copy.
Oh, they should be off at University?
Yeah, A-firm. Get off University, flip back around, go northbound. I'm about to go northbound from University here as soon as this light turns.
I'll be there. exiting Palm and Kendall.
No, don't exit Palm and Kendall. Keep going to University.
Oh, copy.
It's going to be between University and Palm.
Oh, copy that. Okay. Yeah, I'm coming up on the first dash.
Is advising a 45-minute ETA. Do you want me to roll
Getting
next or
on
continue?
northbound from University now.
Continue.
Super, thank you.
Third divide.
Yeah, it's probably going to be the one same. That's probably the one we're around to.
There's a van in the center divide.
It's probably the dirt I saw get kicked up. No, CHP's back. CHP's just ahead of me.
Copy that.
Code B1, tracker showing northbound 15 at the Columbus.
Copy. If you want to route it over to Victorville, see if that's...
As long as there's no unit start, we'll get another road call.
I have to.
I will see ourselves and our existing ambulance unit. There will be additional seats, but we're on the same as...
Medic Truck 24 at Burger King, 487 West Highland Avenue, between West 21st Street and West Highland Avenue.
It's going to be heavy traffic going northbound now.
Yeah, I've seen that. Okay, I'm exiting University.
Copy that.
If I'm lucky, I'll get the CHP coming, and then I'll just follow him up.
Yeah, I think I might.
Unknown medic rate, medic
Sounds like
engine
it passes
226,
through Bridge.
Advanced Department 1422, East 9th Street, Unit 1, between Essex Park Apartments Access Road and North Dale Road Drive.
Alright, I'm getting on the freeway.
Copy that. They're not too far behind.
Difficulty breathing, Medic Squad 222, 555, West 21st Street, Unit 6, between Northeast Street and North F Street.
Cleveland correction, engine 6331. You can show us to Rise Silverado and change the location to area 26.
Abdominal pain Alpha 1, Medic Engine 227 at Arrowhead Home, 3343, North Sierra Way, between West 44th Street and North Sepulveda Avenue.
I'm in the back of the traffic.
Copy that. I'm right in the shoulder right now. Sit on the other.
I'm in the center divide right now.
Copy that. Which way we're going to go here?
$35,152.
152, do you watch class?
My apologies, 152 Graves.
152 Graves, go ahead.
152 Graves, could I have you respond to the second TC? We have visual on the Caltrans camera. They are blocking lanes of vehicles into the center divide. Do you want me to try to eliminate it, please?
152, that's a verb. You're probably going to see us coming up right now. We're 97.
I copy.
I'm in 97 here, a couple.
Say I'm going 97 now.
Hey, by 152, sir, 21185.
Yes, sir.
Coming up right behind you.
Copy that.
Connecticut Junction 52, South Richardson Street, and Red Lake Boulevard. Go ahead. Further on Mega 5, Medic Truck 151, 555, and Riverside Street, Unit 203B, between Sun Valley Drive and Fermio Avenue. Signal degraded. Medic engine 221A 575 East Baseline Street, Building 22, Unit 22,102, between North Coventry Avenue and North Castleton Avenue.
Okay, like engine 138. Do we have a PE unit responding? Medic engine 138 negative. Did you need them to respond? I'm sorry.
Medic engine 252. Negative.
Jericho.
How did I turn it off from here to here?
I don't know.
Center, Medic Ambulance 41.
Medic ambulance 41.
Center, Medic Ambulance 41. Show some place with Medic Engine 41. They're AIQ and aware.
Medic engine 138 up here. Any other call in for this report? They're not sending a unit at this moment. Okay, copy all of that.
Yeah, they had somebody in the back. I don't know where they went though. Unless they're sitting down. Well, one of them's upset because they're the ones that got rear-ended. Send me a viewfinder.
So what would that be under?
I think it's 138. Ontario. Go ahead. You have one unit en route to the call coming through.
Okay with that.
menu 4 out of 8, so I think you already went through it. Go to system mode. Maybe?
No, that's not it, but that's the sensitivity of this one.
Yeah. I never heard them dispatch one. I didn't see it on the
Western Island.
Oh no, they did request one. I'm trying to get up to that OIS. Can you clear the way? The Cajon Pass?
Oh.
The train?
The train thing?
Yeah.
There was an officer called Chief. Oh, really? They got consistent?
I don't know. They're still up there, I think.
I thought, so who shot at the train?
I think I don't know exactly what's occurring, but I have heard it's an official OAS by SO.
Papa 138, pushing, sign up. I think it's 138, I'm checking.
Hey guys, I'm just looking at comments now. So this is going to be a 3-vehicle, possibly 4-vehicle. I don't know if the semi-truck was involved, but definitely a 3-vehicle involved TC on the northbound 215 between University and Palm, just before Devore. Total of 3 parties have been transported with in unknown condition. The OIS, the officer-involved shooting, occurred up on the Cajon Pass earlier today, probably around 6-ish, 6:30 maybe, involving San Bernardino County Sheriffs. This is going to be unrelated. Only reason we mentioned it was because the that sheriff's deputy was coming up this way, and he's probably en route to help cover that incident.
Something have to do with LCD something.
Well, it's the electronic viewfinder too.
Yeah.
I don't know, you have to Google it. Why'd it change? How'd it change? You reset
I
everything?
was trying because I got the thing right here. I got that. I was trying something.
Okay, I want to go back. Now, when I was going southbound on Kendall, I saw all the dust get kicked up over here. Yeah. I was like, huh. I wonder what that was.
So you get off or what?
No, unless I heard anything, I wasn't going to really worry about it. I figured maybe somebody hit the center divider for a second, wasn't paying attention.
Show 260. 260. One by two, hang back to the 180.
Okay, guys, we are back in the vehicle. Plug y'all in.
One, 5-3, okay. 5-3, September. Make sure that's further over 3 south 60 for Ramona, light and 9 break 172, clear 2015 Toyota Ford Avenue. Now lanes and misses, last seen 5 TMD, 5-3, 607. I want to pull to the right hand lane.
You want to pull to the right?
Confirm.
Okay, copy that.
Metro 1198. Roger, Metro. Metro 02 Boy, can I mail, please?
Battalion 24 out of service with the call.
$7441 10.
216.
From 7503, 97, and nose on the turn off.
75 SA, copy 97 over Bernardino.
On paramedic engine 138 on the AMR. Chair copies. PD just advised you can cancel. AMR is going to handle. Monday copy. We've been laid off. We'll be returning. Medic engine 138 on chair copies.
Xfinity. Someone is on the UTL 98. 102 UTL 98.
Carbon monoxide or inhalation issue Bravo 1, Medic Ambulance 26, Medic Engine 25, 562, Valley Drive, Unit 3, between Hill Cross Street and Location Drive.
152 grade. It's going to be King Mary, 8 John Union, 3 Adam Charles, 8 Charles Union, 01 9824.
Five two Graveside copy is returning the pending master file to a 28 number of Tom 014104 2012 Honda Utility. Loss of Turner for sub Rosanna out of Barstow, TMGC.
2 Graveside copy. Just confirm that's the 2012 Monday.
Hey, firm.
Show 101 10. Pick up off the counter, please.
Okay. Information for airhead units on the 2052 driver, northbound SI-18 north of the 138 on the Buckinghamshire Partial Plate 9 Robert Union X-ray 46 near Miss TC, survey lanes unable to maintain Kennedy 86 clear 2223.
I got it.
Hold on, take up.
You want medical?
Difficult breathing, Medic Squad 222, 755, West Bruce Street, between North J Street and North 8th Street.
The kitchen, 51 of AMR medical for a 19-year-old male. Observation on hand at 3493 Avenue D, across the 2nd Street, 2224.
Getting the last vehicle loaded up now.
Closing the last one up?
Very firm. Just gotta flatten the bed and strap it down. That'll be quick.
Was that diesel truck involved?
Very firm.
What damage was there to that one?
Colton PD with
No
you,
idea.
Full victim, Medic Engine 161, 275, North Garnet Way, Unit 214, between North San Antonio Avenue and North Palm Avenue.
Copies.
6-person Charlie 1, Medic Engine 71, Medic Squad 71, 17196, Pine Avenue, between Mango Avenue and Blanchard Avenue. Six-person Charlie 2, Medic Engine 221, STM gas station 1930, South Waterman Avenue, between South Business Center Drive and South Waterman Avenue.
To 2729, code 4, unrelated party showed up at my crash.
152, Charles or boy?
52, be watch.
I copy, go ahead.
1423-109.
Frank 1423109, unrelated party showed up to the scene, code 429 subject. Well, I'm actually off to the side for Jason showing up at a Fontana, testing on commercial status is valid, no prior standby for anything.
Also response. Let's not go across the Paris Boulevard at the Chicago. I'm taking command 5.
I'll type 2 boy, your party's clear.
You're clear.
Yep, clear up.
Over interest 27-3 on U2 on log 728. Rancho 103, can you look? 103,
Sedan, blacked out, and no plates on the lane. TVB Pacific 02230.
Question assault, the Rob response, 11773 to my circle, everything stand by. The first touch state.
Fuel rail pressure is getting better.
Well, that's a good sign. Maybe it's pumping a bit more. I don't know. Or it's not using as much.
Yeah, because it was at 120 something, and then it got to 147. Now it's at 160 or 260. Everything was twos.
So maybe the now that sensor is reading better and it's not bringing up as much oxygen in, the car's like, okay, we don't have to run as lean now, so let's close off the fuel injectors a bit more, and now the pressure is getting built up again for that.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
As long as everything's moving in the more positive direction.
Speaking of directions, my directions are heading home.
Copy that. Kind of figured.
They're still backed up. The answer to was a Apple Valley.
Oh, yeah. Interesting. I wonder why he was down here.
Probably, yeah, that's true. Let's say you're taking somebody to the jail and head back.
But that's why they have the high desert detention center.
True.
Unless they're at capacity or they weren't accepting anyone else.
Possibility.
Could be a whole bunch of different possibilities, but oh well. Who knows? He does.
I'm sorry, you're very low volume. One more thing. I've SCS over to 25 southbound 13 base 7. S3 red SUV 1125 on the off-ramp southbound 215 baseline. The male wearing a gray t-shirt walking the whole way on the off-ramp southbound related.
Yeah, the car was blacked out.
Yeah. Not very visible. Seems somebody smacks into it, not paying attention.
Okie dokie. Well, it was fun. We'll talk to you later.
Good after that. Talk to you later. Hopefully your car fixes itself and everything.
Hopefully. It will one day.
And then you're due for another registration by then.
Yeah.
south, backed up for a couple miles.
Negative 12 for print.
Gotcha. So do not head down the 15 freeway at Baseline or at Foothill. Good word of advice. Well, luckily I'm off the 215, not the 15, so we'll be okay. But I appreciate the heads up. I appreciate the heads up. Nothing. I haven't heard anything happen in Redlands yet. Why, is something happening? You do have to know that I can't listen to law enforcement. Law enforcement across the Inland Empire, except for CHP, is encrypted. So, Redlands PD could be chasing somebody. They could also have like a robbery going on. I don't know about it because I can't listen to Redlands PD.
Telemation active 1, government is swap 1, public assist, also response with the client system of Lake Home Park 10961, Desert Lawn Drive, 412 Riverside, and 7.
I think it's 134.
Yes, heading north to the Cajon Pass. It's a nightmare tonight. Yeah, I don't know if it has anything to do with the officer-involved shooting up on the Cajon Pass, but nothing I know. I was just curious. Yeah, I was actually from Grand Terrace. If you're familiar with the area, you kind of know where Grand Terrace is. It's between Colton and Riverside, right off the 215 at Barton. But yeah, I grew up here. Grew up here, and yeah, got married a few years ago, and then moved to Riverside. So now I'm in Riverside, but I still cover San Bernardino Valley area. Been doing this for.
The party's requesting him to go to his house. I'm evaluating him now.
Shit, like 7 years.
Okay, copy. Do you need additional units?
Yeah, 7, coming up on 8 years maybe.
But that's a negative.
Okay, copy.
No, it's been 7 years. We're at like 7.5 years. I've been doing this.
31 UTL.
172. Party is inquiring if Husky is looking to meet them at their home.
152, I copy. Is the address on Malaga, the good address?
Oh, okay. You're not too far from me then.
I copy. I'll give them a 1021.
I copy. It's going to be possible for 250. Does not meet all requirements, but you would like to explain to an officer there and have it documented.
I copy.
Yes, I am part of On Scene TV. So Husky Reporter is kind of my own like brand. That's who I am. That's my channel. That's my social media and stuff. But I feed under On Scene, and I work for On Scene. So anytime you see my footage, it gets sent through On Scene. So the stations see it as onscene.tv, not Husky Reporter. So yeah. I am with On Scene. Before I was with On Scene, I did go independent for a little bit, just kind of a couple months in between transitions, and prior to that I was with Loud Labs. And so I started with Loud Labs. I was Loud Labs for, 3 years, 2 years, something like that. And then went independent for a few months, and then I got picked up by On Scene, and I've been with On Scene ever since. So okay, David. Yeah, I cover up in Del Rosa. Covered some fires and whatnot up there. I was actually attacked up in Del Rosa neighborhood too on a shooting. Somebody wasn't happy I was filming the shooting. He attacked me, but I was okay. He like ripped my shirt, broke my camera. Fun times.
Info is from Menifee TV, also en route from Borderline, northbound Menifee at Main. All we have is a red sedan blocking, no second vehicle.
Metro 703, got the vehicle off the 76 off baseline at H. Party is standing by for processing, not requesting communication from the 8.
S6.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I started with Loud Labs with Scott. We had Mike, a handful of us. And once Scott moved out to Texas, and everything kind of fell apart from there, Mike kind of pushed me out, but it's all good. Found my footing. I'm happy I jumped ship when I did, but Loud Labs was good to me while I was there up until the end. And then now I'm with On Scene. On Scene has been great. I love working with On Scene. I take care of most of their social media stuff, and yeah, we got a great team.
Rodriguez had about 7.
Difficulty breathing. Medic engine 226 at Denny's East 702 East Highland Avenue between North Valencia Avenue and Del Cross Street.
Who's doing the New York Loud Labs? That would be a question for Adam. Adam, to my understanding, Adam actually bought the rights to New York Loud Labs at one point. So he, even though he was under the Loud Labs brand, it was kind of his own thing. He had his own discretion over how to run things, to my understanding. For some reason, he got tired of New York. I mean, I can kind of not blame him, but he left New York and he went to Houston, and now he's working for On Scene 2. I don't know. I think he has somebody covering New York stuff for him just to keep that brand alive. But that would be a question for him and for his Instagram. But like, I honestly haven't seen. Let me see. Yeah, see, it doesn't look like... Well, he posted a story on July 11th that somebody took for him. July 10th, but I haven't seen anything since July 11th and that. But yeah, that'd be a... That's a question for him. You covered a house fire that was right next to my house near Pacific Street in Elm. Okay. Pacific Street in Elm. Which fire was that?
You watch. Or you let the scene of it and we got home.
Well, thanks, boy.
Oh, I think I know which one. Is it here? Oh, it was that corner house, huh? I think I do remember this one. Yeah, it was the one on the corner. Yeah, I remember that one. I could tell you when I filmed it. Hold on, give me 1 second. That was January of this year. Unless I'm thinking of a different one, or you're thinking of a different one. I see.
Have you ever seen a product?
Stop it. This was the one I covered that was by there. This one I covered in January. It's the only one I could think of that was in that area that I've covered. But then again, 5 to 6 years ago, that's a while ago. I've covered a lot. But I can't really think of anything in that area. Yeah, so that is that one. What's up, Steve? Happy Monday. How you doing, Steve? How are you doing? You guys want to give Summer a treat? Does Summer want a treat? Summer's like, yeah, I want a treat. Why wouldn't I want a treat? Yeah, that was just this January. That was that fire. They want to see you at the camera. You gotta come over to the camera. Can you have that? Can you do little nibbles? Okay, get it back to you. That was enough treats for now. Dirty Dino, you want a treat too? Okay, so that was... If it was 2012 and earlier than that, I wasn't covering it. Unless you meant 2021. I didn't come out until 2019. Doing okay, Steve, just hanging out. She's doing well, she's at home. We went and got, we got some stuff to hang up in the nursery today to kind of start doing the decor. And then, yeah, so she's excited for that. We got to start organizing it, getting it cleaned up. I got to fix a drawer on the dresser that she broke as a kid. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember. I've covered so many fires. I'd have to see which one it was.
Thank you, ma'am. Three 601. Can you first hold me out, please?
Chest pain, Medic Engine 74, 11773, Rancheria Drive, between Ridgewood Drive and Bluewood Drive.
Be closing to Medic Engine 845 in south side of North Carolina. We're going to be on 4th Street underneath the 15. 28 by Van out of North Carolina is going to be 1 George Tom 49. Robert Edward Yellow for Nora Frank 1 25761. Weekos 1. Report number 15 out of North Carolina. 49 Robert Edward Yellow 4 Frank 1 25761. We copy that. For him being around 210-74.
40 copies. Assault, please, for response to the 861 Middlebury Way, Harvard Scan 6, confirm you copy, please.
Go ahead, Bishop, please. 10-4. Don't see a validation date, no.
Confirm that you code 4.
Very well, thanks for that. Metro 123, Brother 1. Brother 1. The 1, I'm going to have all lanes closed ahead of eastbound. How many all eastbound lanes closed?
Highland and Del Road, yeah, where the car ended up, the sheriff's vehicle ended up on top of the car, right? I do remember that one. No, I still have Bob the Builder jobs. I still gotta I gotta finish painting the hallway, and I'm gonna do the flooring in the hallway. And then while I'm at it, I might start just painting the rest of the kitchen and dining room and stuff, because I know damn well I'm not gonna have the time afterwards. So if we want this stuff done now, we better do it now. And since I have all the tools and everything out and ready to go already, and I'm kind of in that mood of, you know what, let's just knock this stuff down, get it taken care of. There's not a ton to do. Again, my thing is the paint. I don't want to. I have like hour blocks of time where I'm free in between jobs or before I come out for this work, and I don't feel like I want to dirty a brush, dirty a roll, pour the paint and all that just for a little bit. Not so fun fact. You covered my Eureka and Del Rosa. Where's that? I don't. East. I don't remember that one either. I'm sorry to hear that, though. There's been so many calls. I know since I've been with OnScene, I've fed. I think I'm coming up on 800 stories. So it's crazy the amount of stories I've covered, and the ones I remember, the ones that I don't.
7919 Wills Court, between Wills Court and Laramie Court.
Yeah, no, there's been times at Central City or Carousel Mall, whichever one you want to call it. There's been times where I've been sitting there in the dark and like people just come out of the shadows. I don't like that. I want to be fully aware of who's around me. And here I can have pretty much a 90-degree angle all the way around me. Nobody's coming in behind me. And I can see all the way, and it's well lit. And it's pretty easy access onto the freeway. So that's... I saw that, Steve. I saw that before you deleted it. Okay, I'll be back. I'm working on some emails I gotta send out. I'm also part of the Chamber of Commerce for Grand Terrace. So we have some events coming up and I gotta work on some emails and whatnot. So I'll be jumping back to the comments here in just a second. Let me start working on this email now.
No reason to change for 5150 W09. 123, code to Ubi 98 or south. Back to our detail.
Activity code D298, please have back around to your details.
73, Robert 1, all lanes are going to be over.
Robert 1, our way until.
Will you stop? She saw a cat, guys.
Diabetic problem, Medic Engine 71, Medic Squad 71, at Jack Bullock Park, 16581, Silver Street, between Jack Bullock Park and Sports Pavilion Access Road, and Pepper Court, scene clear for law enforcement.
Copy, start cast.
10121.
No, she wants to kill the kitty. She doesn't want to play with the kitty. She wants to kill the kitty. Huh. I don't know what you and kitties have. Like, your whole thing with kitties. She's like your stereotypical dog hates cat thing. Oh, man.
So you want more than?
Is that what you're shopping?
Oh.
Yes, ma'am. 98.
What about so far, company?
Difficulty breathing. Medic Squad 222, 1247, West 7th Street, between North Garner Avenue and North Mount Vernon Avenue. Difficulty breathing. Medic Engine 228, 3509, East 21st Street, Unit C, between East Love Lane and North Reedy Avenue.
Over 23, 1183, Southwest 15 North of Boston.
Allergic reaction Charlie 1, Medic Engine 78, at Target Distribution Center, 14750, Miller Avenue, between Ware Canyon Drive and No Cross Street.
Born a dark gray sedan on the right shoulder. I'm sorry, I cover all by static. You're 10-1. Still 10-1.
We're 97 in the area.
Sir, 4297 in the area.
Kelly response. Broadstone Overlook Apartment 12971 Marina Beach Drive, Apartment 10105 on RPD Command 5, Julian from Tax 2.
Sound Center, Medic 8673. You good? Well, under, course, he's got about 15 minutes to cancel the cases. You got any medic in the city, sorry?
Allergic reaction Charlie 1, Medic Engine 73, at Target Distribution Center, 14750, Miller Avenue, between Ware Canyon Drive and No Cross Street.
75 Husky, you can send me to Husky. Master says that woman will be 98 to be around.
Person, Medic Engine 77, at Food 4 Left, 16991, Valley Boulevard, between Valley Boulevard and No Cross Street, scene clear for law enforcement.
Bravo response from the resort 495.
Bill 75, 152, P watch 29 on a firearm. Five 152, boy Henry Mary X-ray 615. Just come back to block 17 with the same parole that 27 I think earlier.
I think I've 152, 29 is clear that the person's going to need to do a box 17 to Alaska, Alfred out of Montana.
Is this 152 V1 just one additional?
152 V1?
Negative, last code forward, I got a handle.
Somebody get 152 V1, try copy code forward, you got a handle.
152 ready to copy.
Okay, I got that scheduled. Let me catch up on it. Hold on.
31.
Well, I appreciate you, Steve, hanging out. I feel special. I feel special you watch mine and hang out in mine. And yes, LA, there's a lot more action going on in LA. But I appreciate you 48 people hanging out in this parking lot. Commercial fires dropping in Ranch. Let's see if it actually is going to be something. It's in an apartment complex. I don't know. It's a ways over there. Even if it was something, it'd be out by the time we got there. How far away are we?
Commercial structure fire, medic engine 171, medic squad 178, medic engine 178, battalion 2123, medic engine 175, medic truck 175.
What do you say, we start heading that way?
177, investigator 2150, medic truck 174, 2 TAC 1, LP TAC 9, 10032,
I don't see any.
19th Street, Unit 31, between Canary Pine Avenue and Hermosa Avenue.
We're 20 minutes out. Can we make a run for it?
Unknown medical aid, medic engine 173, Church Street, and Terra Vista Parkway East.
No, it's just a single alarm. We'll start rolling that way. We'll probably get canceled before we even get past Riverside Avenue.
123, Robert 1.
But we'll start rolling that way.
123, Robert 1.
We're going to have a light
Okay.
stop 6 a.m. Mountain.
Robert 1, you'll have all lanes stopped.
It's not like we got anything else going, huh? Yeah, that's why I'm not too excited. It's usually food on the stove. Very rarely are apartments actually. But when they do, it's a good story. It's a really good story when an apartment goes up. Oh yeah, 100%. That's exactly what's gonna happen. As soon as I get halfway there, they're gonna be like, "Oh, gunshot victim at 2nd and G Street." Actually, that'd be a little too close for comfort. 5th and G. We'll do 5th and G. I wouldn't be too happy if it was 2nd and G. Or 2nd, yeah, 2nd and G.
Take a look at it at their convenience. What's up, more damage?
Oh, this guy, Steve, come on. Get with the party. I don't know why YouTube, sometimes it'll push you, get you put back behind a little bit. I don't know why that is. What tackle now? Let's switch over. 2 tackle 1. Switch over to 2 tackle 1. It's High Desert AMR. You guys had a good little drive down the Cajon.
Just on the main street, so we found a 1126 northbound Northern Lake, and he'll just stand by the phone.
There was a previous still in the 3 northbound, LAC.
Yeah, no, that was a ripper. Sweating pipe in the attic. That's gonna be my guess on what that was. I think I heard something about how it was. They had plumbers working, doing some pipe soldering and stuff, and that's what went up in that one. Come on, Tesla, let's go. I'm surprised they balanced it out though. Usually on this type of fire, they'll probably just do it as a low response.
Check in the morning. Everything is very nice. And Center for 40 just confirm with the fence damage to the median hazard or
My grandpa burned down. This was back. Oh, come on.
Location address. News responding to the 19th Street updated address 992019. Started at 2019.
I heard the size up and then it cut out.
And 2123 comes in.
Oh, is that what they said? Nothing showing? My radio cut out right as she was saying that.
Comes in.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was going to be that.
Lieutenant 2123 from Trips, come 75. Go ahead, Trip. Call center's updating the address to 992019. Copy that. All units, looks like this access is going to be offered for most, north of 19th.
Yeah, it's because it's a commercial fire. An apartment complex will come out as a commercial fire. And so they dump a lot more units on it. It's like 2 trucks, 5 engines or something like that. I forget the exact quantity of it.
That's affirmative. We contacted the RP. Should we confirm the new address?
Well, they had the wrong address at first, so I don't know if that had anything to do with it.
This is going to be the Don Miguel, 9920. Medication 175 on scene, 2-story apartment, tile roof. I've got nothing showing. We'll be investigating.
Nothing showing. Still.
175, I copy you. First units on scene. I can see your location on the map. You got 2-story single family. Nothing showing. You'll be out investigating. Looks like your next view is going to be 171 if you need assistance. Some all others stage out on 19th. It's tight in here until we get a better update. And just confirmation of the location.
I did see that, Steve. Crazy. I also saw the clip where the people ran out of the apartment and then one of the balconies came down and crushed them. Crazy stuff. Crazy footage coming out of there from that. Very sad. The death count's going to be fairly high for that earthquake. It's crazy. Those countries don't have like the building standard and the codes that we have out here. Like we have so many rules, it's ridiculous, but then when you see things like that happen, you're kind of thankful for those codes that we have. Because they're
Have the wrong address. I've got no smoke. Appears normal. 2123, copy. Let me confirm with Comm Center. Stand by one. Riverside,
2120 Great Wall.
Comm Center 2123, I have his time relocated for the next. Show you some still 40 now, at the shower in the small heater. I don't need heater, all those that. Or then we're having something up.
Doing it now for you.
Until we get confirmation of the location. I have Comm Center checking with the RP. We're going to have the RP step out here momentarily, hopefully. Just hold tight. 123 in the meantime. Just confirming you have no answer at the door.
Medical jet 541, approved fire. Point to smoke from the freeway. Highway 210.
Copy. I have notes on the RP. You heard the fire department at the townhome knocking. I'm gonna have them come out.
I haven't heard anything about that.
Chief, one of the lines is unable to leave disabled. Copy that.
123, I have her on the line now. She did hear us knocking at the door. She is back in the townhome in a room off the kitchen and dining area. She can't find the quicker to the garage to open it. She's trying to call her department for the keys or she can enter.
Copy. I just want to confirm that she does hear our firefighters downstairs. We'll hold off on forcing entry as long as right location.
Battalion 2123, I can't even hear the doorbell in the back. She can hear you.
I copy that. She's got a daughter that's en route to open it up. If you take a look at making entry without...
Battalion 2123, she hears the patio door maybe open.
RP's reporting possibly the patio doors open. As far as the balance, let me just hold on to medication 175 and the first two truck, the investigator, and we'll go ahead and we'll cancel the balance. So we have no fire. Obvious fire here, no smoke, no smell. We'll release everybody else.
That 5 copy. We're still trying to make entry, confirming that the problem's in her apartment or her neighbor's.
431. 31. Telephone there's a Kevin starting around the left side off ramp.
Battalion 2123, she was going to try her daughter. Is there anything I need to stand line with her? Do you want me to clear?
I just want to confirm what she's reporting. The fire is profile and also that reporting. Go ahead. Fire's looking.
From Hello. My name is Susan. Please confirm response. Medicam 302, confirm response.
Yeah, I don't know what that call was. I don't know.
From response.
Yeah, so I don't know what was on fire or not, but
Someone's committed to the location. I'm gonna have them stay on the call. I'm gonna have them come in to assist you with investigation. You can utilize the
you get lots of ghost calls. Ghost calls meaning what, Steve? What do you refer as a ghost call?
Medicam 302, confirm response.
Should be watched 1148 to San Diego City, starting at 1009 miles.
at least not on major calls. Some of them are just 911 callers that don't know what's going on. They'll see a car pulled over and they're like, hey, there's a traffic collision.
You also have truck 4 to us.
But
correction, this truck 5 to us.
I don't think so. I don't think we don't get too many of those out here, at least. They're usually just kind of propped up as unable to locate. This one just sounds like it's an old lady that doesn't know what's going on and thinks she heard smoke or smelt smoke or something. I don't know. But she sounds disabled, can't get to the door. I don't know. But doing this job, I have learned that people who call 911 most of the time have no idea what they're doing. They don't know where they're at. They don't know what they saw. They don't know, like, anything.
2123.
Like, it's amazing to me.
Why don't you update, do you have updated information?
People are like, oh yeah, I saw smoke, but I don't know what it was. I don't know where it was either.
That's from Cleveland Hill, Robbery. I want to fix the letter.
And then here, when I called her,
You have not made contact.
Her daughter does live close. It looks like she's in a townhome across from the office, but she doesn't know the phone number because she calls her on Alexa.
what was I going to say? Oh, and then when I call 911, I'm like, hey, I'm reporting a traffic collision on the 210 freeway east of Del Rosa Avenue. It's 2 vehicles blocking the 1, 2, and 3 lanes. No injuries.
So we have to make
and they're like, oh, okay. Like, I don't know, doing all this.
I have her right here. She can hear you. She does say she's in the downstairs bedroom. I'm not sure if that's the better access or not.
Yeah, I'll relate that.
But yeah, back to your other question, Steve. Do I think somebody was capable of making that earthquake? I don't know. I do believe that we have some ability on the rain
or downstairs bedroom.
And making the clouds actually rain and stuff. I believe that.
Yeah,
cloud seeding and stuff like that. I don't necessarily believe that all of the planes that you see flying over are chemtrails.
Just for accountability, have yourselves 171.
They're spreading chemicals. I don't necessarily believe all that, but I do believe we have the ability to change like clouds and whatnot. But as far as creating earthquakes, I don't know. But you know, I wouldn't put it past it. We do have some crazy technology.
They see her.
Copy that, Commander. Thank you.
We'll stage off a beach here for a little bit. I don't mind the staging spot out here either. That way, if something happens in Fontana, we can get to it. I don't like staging that deep into Rancho, though.
Made entry, confirmed there's no fire at the location. Cancel sounds. On that, you can have an SMS and road calls.
21, please, Rika.
See if there's any interesting stuff going on at the park and ride.
Medic 134 Ontario. 134, go ahead. Your patient's a 12-year-old female. She's conscious and breathing. She cut her thigh and her forearm with a pencil sharpener blade. She no longer has the blade or doesn't have access to it at all. And PD's responded.
Oh my goodness. It's a mouse! It wasn't even a cat, it was a mouse! Chill! Holy crap, Summer! You ridiculous.
Back pain, Medic Engine 226, East Highland Avenue, and North Cedar Street, scene clear for law enforcement.
Oh. Okay, where did I leave off with this stuff? Let's see, that email is scheduled to be sent out. That's been updated.
Medic 134 Ontario, just be advised, AMR 1.
To reply to
Medic 141
chamber. Simmer down. It's okay.
Medic 226 contact.
Yeah, I completely believe that, Steve. I know, based off of, if you just look at what the government has released in the past, as far as, oh yeah, we had, in the 1940s, we had this technology. And that technology was so advanced at its time. Can you imagine what we have now? You know, like you look at these old images, like from like the 80s, the satellite images they had then. Can you imagine what our satellite images look like now? I mean, look at Google Maps. And that's from Google satellites. Can you imagine what the U.S. government has, the CIA? Like, I don't know. The amount of surveillance that we have, like, everybody's worried about flock cameras right now. I'm like, those are the cameras you can see. Do you really think they will advertise what cameras are where? No, those are just the cameras we know of. Well, and if you look at, there was an interview shortly after we went and took the, was it the Venezuela president? They interviewed some of the Venezuelan soldiers that were in that attack. And they reported, like, we have some sound wave technology that pretty much rendered them useless. Like, they just hurt, their entire bodies hurt. And we turned that on, went in there, they were pretty much useless. So yeah, the technology and the weapons that we have are crazy.
Commercial investigation, Battalion 912, Medic Truck 241, Medic Engine 241, 2 Tech 3 at Yamaha Hotel Tower, 777, San Manuel
Our dogs know the sound of whipped
Perimeter
cream.
Access Road, and Sand Canyon.
They know what the can of whipped cream sounds like.
Braking, curving, and in out of lane fluctuations over there.
Oh yeah, I believe it. I believe it.
Engine 541. Medic engine 541 operative. Dude, big engine 541. As seen, it's going to be a 20 by 20 spot, can't handle. It's in between two concrete walls. Requesting CHP on the 210 east line on ramp.
Nope, I'm not sleeping. Why are you coming here thinking I'm sleeping automatically? You don't even say, hey, how's it going? You don't even give me a chance. We were just having a conversation a second ago.
Two concrete barriers. So is that sinking? 903.
Okay, well then you know I'm not asleep. We just got done driving to a structure fire.
Overdose, Medic Ambulance 201, Medic Engine 201, 115, East Wilson Street, between South Riverside Avenue and South Sycamore Avenue, stage out for law enforcement.
Paramedic Ambulance 41. Go ahead. Contact Paramedic Ambulance 41 and please Medic Engine 41 area Explorer. Okay.
Considering we get 113 transfer here.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't look at the chat as much when I'm driving, but I've also been doing some work too.
421. 421, we're going to be on a pedestrian at 3625 Vine Street near the City Bank.
21 out with the pedestrian at 3625 Vine Street near City Bank. Confirm your support.
Okay. False alarm.
Okay, nice. I'll pick up this false alarm. Right. It is in 201 Medic Decision when your scene is clear.
24/7. I copy support 3625 Vine Street near the City Bank. Richmond and Roller, eastbound approaching Arlington. 8 George, Robert John, 878. Year 29 is clear. Current November 26, 2006 Infiniti 4-door and a release of liability out of Hacienda Heights.
I copy. We're at Arlington now. We're going to check in Indiana west of Kenny Halifax.
I copy exiting Arlington now. Just need to get to Indiana west of Kenny Halifax.
We're going to today.
I copy. Code 4 to detain. Indiana Arlington.
Midnight 10.
21, what's your name and UV?
421, speed west of Owen. Phonetically, it was Charles, Ocean, William, Edward, Nora. First of Timothy. Date of birth is going to be June 9th, 1988, out of Moreno Valley.
What's up, Brian? How's it going, Brian?
On your 27 to the match of Frank 1487084 out of Riverside. Male, brown over brown, 5'11", at 150 on a non-issue and no prior.
Okay, please send it to the NBC.
That's a frontier.
31, 2729.
All victim Bravo 4, medic squad 178, and a Trinidad Reed 8825, Baseline Road, Unit 21, between Cornelia Street and Vineyard Avenue.
Crossing wearing a white shirt and a blue jeans with kind of shoes. No further at this time. Keep the 806 clear at 911.
Hey, what's up, Joe? Yeah, so that was a 4-vehicle crash, 3-vehicle plus a semi. 3 people were transported, unknown injuries, none fatal. I don't think anyone was critical. It's hard to say. The first guy might have been, but I'm pretty sure everybody's going to live off of that one. Caused the crash, I don't know yet. It might have had to do with the previous crash that was maybe a quarter mile before it. Maybe somebody... What are people running for? Maybe people didn't stop in time and slammed into some people, and yeah, I don't know.
Medic engine 41, Mike, and 418, just hold.
Information Tina Center 103 last seen northbound 15 north of the 210 on white semi with a black trailer. A party has a BO tire and debris is coming off of it and never missed parking. It's continuing to drive northbound on the 15. Stepping for the 10 PMD for 53 square at midnight 30.
Bernardino 203 copy.
15327.
Go ahead.
31, I show that your subject is a restrained party. The protected person is going to be last of Castillo, first of Angelina. Otherwise, 29 subject is here. And 27 underneath. Your 27 to the left of Forrest, first of Michael, out of Compton. Trying to predict except in course of employment for the effective January 2nd, 2026, authority 16070 for an accident. Service A Adam, male, not returned to Spain. The suspect does not affect privileges during driving vehicle in source of championship.
There's also second 29 for you.
Copy. 31 to go with 27.
31 William 9939040.
27, 29, William 9939, and here 40.
No, they've been, they were up all day from that officer-involved shooting up on the Cajon.
Thirty-four, 31, 1036, Mary.
Go ahead, man.
Your 27 party is 1036 Mary at a SDSO for traffic on $5,000. Your 27 shows the last of Tovar Lopez, first of Michael out of Paramount on a non-issue.
Yeah, it was It was involving train theft, I think. I don't know if anyone had covered it. Let's see. Yeah, they had shots fired at a BNSF freight train. Pain in the Past covered it. Let's see. The incident occurred about 6:22 near Cajon Pass, Cajon Boulevard in Cleghorn. Freight train was reportedly headed north up the Cajon Pass. Emergency response officials reported at least 2 locations, one near the Cajon Road and the second on between Highway 138 on the Hesperia side and the 15 freeway on 3N45 Fire Road. All we know at this time, with the help of two San Bernardino County Sheriff's Department helicopters and Highway Patrol airplane are overhead. Yeah, see, I heard it was an officer-involved shooting, but this isn't confirming that it was an officer-involved shooting yet. They just said that they had 2 suspects, one to be armed with a handgun. Both parties were detained for questioning. No injuries reported. So, I don't know. It's hard to say. But I've heard from a couple different sources that it was an officer-involved shooting.
97, ending of 232. 440, we're en route to 21 on X-Bay.
Sir, if I could be on 21 on X-Bay. Bye.
103, go ahead.
103, so 1125 ladder and the number 1. Eastbound 10 with you, please.
103, 10.
Chest pain, medic engine 226 at Windsor Center, CFU 1481, North Windsor Drive, between East Gilbert Street and Paseo Way.
This is 431, the court was in the log.
I appreciate the shout out, Steve.
Commissary engine 401 responding.
I copy.
Negative, it's for B-Watch.
We're 97 with
21.
Yeah, no, I would stick to LA. You'll get a lot more action, a lot more stuff going on in LA, as you can see as we sit in a parking lot at 12:30 at night. I'm sure there's some good stuff going on in LA right now.
27 at 1005 West Kendall Drive, between West Amberwood Court and West 40th Street. Scene clear for law enforcement.
Yeah, I believe that.
Center for 21, Emma.
2421.
Center for 21, fire is inquiring if the tow is related to the building in the area. Apparently, their alarm, their mounts a fire alarm at that address. They're on fine.
2421, there's not a gear related, but they are here 97.
Super copy.
Difficulty breathing, medic engine 72, medic squad 72, 9934, Citrus Avenue, between Iris Drive and Citrus Avenue.
Yeah, no, I see that. I see it in like Scott's Live, where like he shows up to a scene and there's like 50 streamers there. Everybody's trying to do it. So I guess it is nice being out here in the Inland Empire, not having that to deal with. It doesn't help that the Inland Empire is encrypted, Joe. The entire Inland Empire, except for CHP, we were just talking about this last week. It's only a matter of time before CHP goes encrypted. They're putting the system in place.
Loading 5 for 30 days.
So what's going to 5 for 30 days?
Navigator 53, confirm response. Confirming your route.
Medic engine 161636, East 8th Street, between Citrus Grove Way and South Campus Avenue.
No, 115, please let me out, please.
We are in Fontana waiting for a call, like Steve said. What do you see? There's nothing over there. What? I don't even see it. Oh, zip it.
I'll clear message 50.
Medic engine 53.
Yeah, series 15, I've seen 4 out from CKs up at the stations for 30 units.
I'm sorry, I couldn't copy. All I copied was getting update from DC.
122 Macy 2
That's the first notification for us. The last
This is going to be northbound 15, just north of Aruba. Looks like multiple vehicles in lanes blocking. Can you start 11185 for now?
Hola again.
123 Macy 21183 northbound 15 north of Aruba. Multiple vehicles, lanes blocked, and start out.
CDC, go start 4142. It's going to be a rollover.
I copy. Start 4142. Vehicle's going to be a rollover.
Can we cut off my already?
Is that copy 2? Doing with the 28. Radian, go ahead.
Carbon monoxide alarm, medic engine 163, 1100, West Sullivan Street, between North Shank Avenue and Lee Avenue.
Yeah, I heard that too, Rooster. I'm kind of waiting. CHP's already going to be on scene, so freeway is going to be shut down.
153 code 228 Victor, College Road 293 is...
It's on the northbound side, so it's a little bit better, but I'm going to wait. They're going to give a size up pretty soon.
The 2 vehicles going to be on its route, blocking the number 1 lane.
Copy vehicle is going to be on its route, blocking the number 1. You have a 1039 to Navarro and cars en route.
S3, I'll be en route.
123 S3 en route.
We are on the Cozy 2.
603 showing your radar.
Go ahead.
For CHP, one patient complaining of hip pain.
Back up.
Do you want cars to continue?
Negative. Just one patient.
Copy, confirming you and the others will continue.
Perfect.
Copy.
Carrying 1809 is responding.
1809, that's your copy. Tickets 138 on your copy for response.
Engine 44, discharge on Sacramento. Engine 43, electrical hazard. Early response 973 Mike Broadway, Street, Irving, 54, stop hazard.
Entry S397.
S397.
Medic is 137 on scene. It's going to be northbound 15 north of Harupa. We've got one vehicle overturned with CHP on scene. Number 1 lane will be out checking for injuries.
Medic is 137. Ontario copies on scene, northbound 15 north of Harupa, CHP on scene. One vehicle on its roof, number 1 lane. Checking for entries.
Package 137, it's okay. We have to go northbound to 4th and turn around. That southbound ramp was closed.
To medical.
Ontario, medic is at 137. No extrication need. You cancel the BC and truck A. Continue the other medic engine for now. We are going to have another vehicle up on the right shoulder that we're unable to access.
44. Medic is 137 on Sure Copy. Specimen 1809, truck 138, you're clear to cancel. 1. You can't bump in 5 through the ambulance and
copies.
Engine port still on
You on yellow 5510581.
One 23 code deep 2, yellow 5510581 to the left of Saguaro. First of Ashley out of Anaheim, Class E non-commercial license status is showing valid.
Copy.
Good.
Are you going to need AT-136 to continue?
Cancellation.
Ontario copies, AT-136, you're clear to cancel.
AT-136 copies.
$421.
Different one.
3421, party was taken to RCH by AMR unit 344.
Different one, 24, taking the RCH by AMR unit 344.
Can we get ETA for the 185?
214.
Stand right there, 8597.
Third one, copy.
133 Rubber, 1, we're gonna have
between West Grand Terrace Road and West Grand Terrace Road.
Robert, when I copy traffic will be stopped in both directions.
From 137, it sounds like we're going to have a semi up ahead on the right shoulder that was also involved. You just check for any injuries, see what we need up there. Nothing, just copy.
So did you go ahead?
So then 85, pressing the backup, you can have them just take the closure, they push the vehicle into the right closure lane.
I copy, have the 1185 take the closure, you push the vehicle into the closure lane.
Problem, also response 408 Grand, so your RBC command deck.
One, can you knock me out, please?
Full victim, Medic Engine 72, Medic Squad 72, at Citrus Care Convalescent 9440, Citrus Avenue, Unit 107C, between Randall Avenue and Hawthorne Avenue.
Contact companies will show. Robert 1, all lanes are open.
One, two, three, Robert 1, all lanes open.
Sick person Alpha 3, Medic Engine 226, 25282, Anson Street, between Glasgow Avenue and No Cross Street.
75, 202 Graves, 2729 on the south.
202 Graves, 2729 on the south.
75, 202 Graves. We'll be at the Exxon gas station, Del Rosa, south of the 210. 27 of the spring, 5747843, and then 29.
75 Graves, I copy the Exxon gas station, Del Rosa, just south of the 210. I copy 3747.
Are we gonna get another call tonight, or are we just gonna sit here the rest of the night? Guess we'll find out, huh?
Riverside 1?
We'll be that gate. We'll copy that first.
Okay, that's it.
Time of call is midnight 35, 0035.
White BMW 328.
I copy a white BMW 328. Yeah. 75 202 Graves, 1036 Mary, is that?
75 202 Graves, fine.
Party returns 1036 Mary out of Bernardino County.
Yeah, I don't know. You'll get reported or something, I'm sure of.
The other is a bill of 29,000.
We copy. Just confirm.
CO2, you have a 1039 Roy Dot.
Copy that, thank you.
Yeah, they would definitely, somebody would definitely report you.
5152B watch.
One five two B watch, go ahead.
5152B watch. Updated the log, okay, 298, and if you could log myself on 214B watch out for Tara to go back to the hospital for the follow-up.
152B watch, I copy you.
Medic Engine 78, Medic Squad 78, 15395, Meganport, between Janet Street and No Cross Street.
Now we got 10 and Tippy for an iPhone crash.
Graves. Your site release info is in the log purple.
202, we copy, thank you.
Seventy-five 214 Graves is with alternate 1183 eastbound test with the new off.
Seventy-five 214 Graves, we copy.
Graves, to the eastbound test with the new offer and iPhone 2 notification number.
152 Graves, we're in the area, we're in UTL, we're on the off now.
152, I got a UTL, 214 East
75 214, we got it. Thank you.
Information on units 23103, last name plus 115 south of Oak Hill. It's going to be an unknown type vehicle hauling a pumpkin boat, unknown plate, swerving in and release.
Over there, KBB 806, clear at 10.
1.2 range, you copy.
1.2. One two three, close your point. One two three, close your point. Traffic release. You'll be turning around for super.
Same traffic.
All victim Bravo 4, Medic Ambulance 25, Medic Engine 25, 24621, Aldorf Drive, between Alpern Drive North and Alpern Drive South.
Further, we're expected to make it a stop west on Central 9 with the sound Frank 199.
I'm water heater 1, and then I'm going to pull this up on the road.
73129, service station is current.
Okay, ma'am.
February 2027, 107 Subaru facility out of Downey.
21 copy, it'll work.
Sir, copy 4.
Say again, that's 53. That's all.
Refuse fire, Medic Truck 151 at Montclair Transit Center, 5091, Rigdon Street, between Monte Vista Avenue and West 9th Street. Solar notification, Battalion 1613, Battalion 1616, Gypsum Canyon Road, and La Palma Avenue.
298.
On 10, 11, 25, Holborn and Auburn.
Stroke, Medic Engine 202, Medic Ambulance 202, Medic Squad 203, 1809, North Lilac Avenue, between Little Lane Street and West Chaparral Street.
My fire will go into 53.
There's going to be a party in the house. First to 53. Correction, it's going to be a gray Honda Civic.
Okay, fire will go into 53 in Austin with Fulper. Of a 10 by 10 spot.
Yeah, we'll see, we'll see.
Or medium depth of fuel. Slow rate of spread.
See, what time are they going to be up in the morning? Jessica's got a doctor's appointment.
Potential for a pull at the bottom of Riverside. You're up overpass station.
Yeah, be up at 9, so I'm going to call it probably about 2:30.
And by 10 spot in medium blue fuel with slow rate of spread with potential at the bottom of the riverbed. This is to be above adjacent overpass of the kind.
But I do copy that report.
Start printing those bins. We want to print these bins for the dresser for the baby clothes, and I keep forgetting to start the print.
By 2. By 2, we overshot the vehicle. Can you start at 1185? This could be the center device.
My visor mount's doing pretty well. I do need to, maybe I'll work on that right now. I need to do a 3D mount for the flashback. So right now the flashback's a little horrendous. It's a little bright. So let me see if I could draw up a flash hood for it.
Allergic reaction Omega 2, Medic Engine 226 at True Fitness, 1585, East Highland Avenue, between East Delrose Avenue and East Highland Avenue.
603 will be 98 around.
Chest pain, Medic Engine 201, Medic Ambulance 201, 126, West Shamrock Street, between North Orange Avenue and North Orange Avenue.
453. Can you establish what the best access is going to be? Where you like the units to stay? From 453, I copy. At this time, I'm sending the board Anaheim Engine 10 to Sudbury Park, see if they can gain access below. I'm going to have Engine 32 access from the west side of the Riverside.
I don't want to deal with that
make access that way as well.
I'm like, I don't want to have to think and do maths right now. That'll be a task for another night where I have a little bit more brain power to deal with it.
We're going to try to copy that.
Yeah.
You have an Anaheim water center responding to the water supply. Make sure you direct us to location.
So I 3D printed the bracket for my visor, but now since the light faces out a little bit too much, I get really bad flashback on it. Like, so I'm gonna correct that. But I don't feel like doing the math and doing the measurements right now. So yeah, maybe I won't use math and whatnot at 1:20 in the morning.
S3, same traffic, 98.
S3, same traffic, showing 98 as well.
So yeah, I just need to print another mount that pretty much shields the light up to the window. I was considering moving it. I might print a new one and just extend it so it goes up against the window.
Back pain, Charlie 1, Medic Engine 26, Medic Ambulance 26, 1065, Burn Drive, between Catherine Drive and Vinyl Drive.
Yeah, knocked down from above off the overpass. At this time, we're sending those engines down below to see if they can gain better access.
154.
7421. 7421, 1126, Midnight 1 westbound, east of Mission. It's in the reverse.
6 personnel, Mega 23, Medic Engine 221A at St. Bernardino Plaza, Unit 908-550, West 5th Street, Unit 908, between Northeast Street and North F Street.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking of, is kind of making like a hood, kind of like what it originally came with. Again, I'll brainstorm that when it's not 1:30 in the morning.
Orange County Fire or safety photos on scene.
Safety on scene.
sir.
Orco engine 32 from Orco 53. 32. Here's if you're not going to be able to make access to the water. If you guys want to redirect and give engine 53 your water supply.
Yeah, my firemen are on their way down to take a look. I'll have an engineer come up with water.
Go for Orco 50.
Earthquake 50, sending aircraft.
Repeat.
Earthquake 50, need aircraft.
Kind of Orco 53. Cancel the aircraft. Got good knockdown at this point. We're just going to gain access to the bottom. Confirm it
White
out.
color, 8 Victor, Paul George, 293.
Because
Take by Navarro's towing for G George, ID 22607.
Pacific 2, I copy a 2020 Subaru BRZ white color, 8 Victor, Paul George, 293 to Navarro tow for G George, ID 22607.
Orange County Fire, Orca 92 is up to sea.
Orca 91.
So on scene with stage 3 of Billy Park. And on Pharisee. Yeah, just as you passed under Gypsum there, did you see that trail on the left? That looked like our best access, or up where we're going? Information that we're still scouting out the road and trail system here too, trying to make an accurate point. Fire and all incoming units. Orca Battalion 2 will be assumed Gypsum IC. ICP to be located on Gypsum Canyon, on the overpass between La Palma and Gypsum Canyon Road, Santa Canyon Road. All incoming units from the west staging will be at the Gypsum Canyon exit.
Sounds like they're getting shot at by
And the 91.
stormtroopers. It's like pew.
Back to us in
Orange County Fire updating conditions. We do have what appears to be a 20 by 20 spot and heavy precipitation at the bottom of the Santa Ana River Channel. Still looking for best access from the ground. Water is being applied from the Gypsum Canyon overpass, and they'll be able to hold it in check from there.
I keep hearing them like key up and that. And go, pew! Oh, I didn't do it.
Overdose, OES 6107, Medic Truck 213 at Country Wood Apartments, 1800, East Old Ranch Road, Building 2, Unit 101, between East Old Ranch Road and South Meadow Lane. Stay out for law enforcement.
Corridor white color for the 28 Edward David 77, Robert 75, taken by Roy and Dot for H. Henry, ID 22347.
Georgia, copy 2016 view.
I see. Is there any other spotting it coming from Solar area?
Edward David 77, Robert 75. Ryan Doss for H. Henry 2234.
We're beside
There it goes.
I copy that. We'll hold it to resources on scene at this point.
Copy.
And I patrol 61, stage 23, at Pepperly Parking.
Hey, Bob, 152.
152.
Hey, Bob, 152. We'll be standing by on 50 to the westbound. If they like to let us know when they're next up.
Portal 110, stage of La Palma and Gypsum. How's it 6117?
Oh yeah, 6107.
Okay, 6117.
Oh yeah, 6107. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's all truck 213 in Hamilton, low.
I can be ready for 213.
3421.
Number 2.
2421. Front assistance is 97.
What's the work commission?
And I'm at 305 stage 91. Gibson.
Pew pew pew.
175-264 inquiry. 264, go ahead. 264, when you get a chance, can I get a 27 for your 144? United States on standby. 75-264 is going to be William 1217475. I copy William 1217475. And was there going to be a 180? I copy.
Orange County Fire from Gibson IC. Go ahead and cancel super support for me.
Gibson C-10-4, break service support 3, you can cancel.
Difficulty breathing. Medic Engine 231 at Motel 6, 111, West Redlands Boulevard, between South Club Way and East Steel Road.
I've overdosed. 148.
Medic Engine 26, Medic Captain 26, giving Captain.
Super 31.
31 in Southwest 21, Tyler, John, or sorry, on 7, John, Frank, Nora, 066.
Property type 152, statewide is 2 out.
152, we copy. Thank you.
First up, Lucille 1, Tyler. On 7, John, Frank, Nora, 066. Number 2129, Sunday registration of current September 2026 to an 032 to 4-door. And it's going to be out of San Bernardino. Space, we did that Taylor North Boulevard. So there was super happy code 4.
Yeah, Joseph, I did some photos for one of my friend's family members.
UT on the ladder, we're 97 with the 125 vehicle, tank 1020 in the center divider.
63, I could be your UT on the ladder. You're 97 with 1125 vehicle in the center divide.
Fire, proceed with caution, Bravo response, 5491, zone 3 RPG management.
Engine 305, this is the worst stage 91, and Jim would like us to make comment. I copy that, get to your stage, put the Anaheim 310. That same question.
Unconscious person, medic squad 65, medic engine 65, at Lamplighter Mobile Home Park, unit 238, 4400, Philadelphia Street, unit 238, between Front Lane and Lamplighter Lane.
And, both hiking and vehicle access. I copy that. Port the 55 from Gibson IC. Are you doing the same at 2? 55, we can play cross, a very small sector, but there's no access from home, steadily.
Engine 5 to go back to 1. Response to engine 72 on the of the conflict execution.
Reporting on that road,
Fairview action. I reported on that road. Utilize our track.
Side to the water.
Oh, yeah, 6107, you're clear from Old Ranch. To the front of the complex.
You're up 7,000 now. I see from 310.
75, 264, when you're not 10-6, can you touch me when you're
Go ahead for
6 person Charlie 2, medic engine 221, 218, East Rialto Avenue, between South Allen Street and North Waterman Avenue.
Brush, not even hikeable unless we had hand crews that were tearing up that brush to maintain access. The Orange County Fire from Gibson IC. I'd like to order for our hand crew.
6 person Charlie 2, medic engine 263, 1127, Clay Street, between West Crofton Avenue and West Western Avenue.
And he's canceling response 44.
0431.
Once I did code you 2, we're going to be northbound 15, right at the trans for the 10. Vehicle ran out closure. We'll be code 4 trying to confirm.
I copy your northbound at the trans vehicle ran your closure. Number 31, 29 is clear registration is current to 23 Chevy 2-door, 510-27. That's going to be out of Bernardino. Correction, it's going to be out of Ontario. So we'll be
That's right. Alright, cruise and page, they're going to be a couple hours for callback.
Code 4. Back to the north.
Have an access issues on both sides. On both sides of this incident.
Heading Charlie 2, Medic Engine 231, 1965, East Colston Street, Unit 1, between East Colston Street and Hill Cross Street.
Yeah, copy.
Structure fire, Rancho, or is it going to be a low response?
From just an IC. Salary truck to this incident as well.
Guess we can start rolling to it just in case. It's at apartments again. It's mid. Dang, it's really far into Rancho. It's like mid-city. Oh, man.
Commercial structure fire, Medic Squad 178, Medic Engine 178, Battalion 2113, Medic Engine 174, Medic Truck 174, Medic Engine 172, 2 TAC 1, Investigator 2150, Medic Truck 175, LP TAC 9, 10151, Arrow route between Western Range Place and Hermosa Academy.
Yeah, it's kind of on the way home, so I might start rolling that way a little bit to it and see. But again, it's at an apartment complex, so the chances of it actually being something, we'll see. I'm about 12 minutes out. We will see, we will see.
I think it's 1:30. I don't check purposes.
Covered technically it was a triple shooting here. This is where the that one fitness influencer was shot and killed, as well as her boyfriend, and then her ex-husband was the shooter, and a off-duty officer shot and killed him. So, crazy story. Ooh, that was a little bump. Rancho like dumps everybody. Even if it was a low response, they would still dump everybody on it. It's crazy. Rancho's like, oh yeah, fire alarm, battalion, 2 trucks, an engine, a squad, the investigator, and it's like, it's for a fire alarm. I'm like, I guess, you know, it's based off of what their city wants. Apparently their city council or whatnot, it says, you know what, we have the resources, let's use it. Like, I feel like it's a little overkill on a fire alarm. How many times, what's the percentage of times that a fire alarm has gone off and it's actually been a legit call that only the fire alarm is what gets called? I feel like if it's a fire alarm and there's actually a fire, the chances of somebody else calling it in is extremely high.
Comms going for battalion 2113.
Battalion 2113, ready for 138, not available. Straight.
Comms battalion 2113 for Northeast. For PD, it sounds like they are knocked down.
Thank you.
Sounds like the sprinkler system might have kept it in check if it was a fire. I wish anime girls were real. That okay. You know, we can all have our opinions. Can't say I'm a fan of anime girls, but I can kind of see where you're coming from. Engine's gonna be, yeah, we're on scene. We have nothing showing. We're on scene, nothing showing. No flames, no smoke.
2-story apartment complex with the tile roof. There's that light smoke showing coming from a back patio of the reported address. Stand by for an update.
Well, they did have light smoke showing, though.
Medic engine 178, battalion 10-113, copy your windshield. Standing by for your update.
Maybe this engine up here is going to give us all the green lights. We'll just ride the wake. Oh, it's actually a squad, it looks like.
You can find cancel request for anchor.
I think I'll be cancel request for anchor.
Come on, Opticom. You're supposed to give us the green. Unless this light doesn't have it. No, it has it. Oh well. It's not like we're missing much right now. It's not like they got heavy fire showing and all the other fun stuff.
Riverside, speak on command.
All units on 2 stack 1. I get to 178.
Uncle 170 check.
I'm still working on 360. Looks like this was a fire pit in that back patio of the reported address. All residents are evacuated. I'm still checking to see if there's any extension on the inside of the address. I also want to check the apartment above as well. So just stand by for one more update. I'm almost at the affected apartment. Medic engine 178, battalion 113, copies. Advise on resource needs, please. All units are on scene.
All units are on scene. The squad isn't. The squad's in front of me.
We're still investigating. Let me get an additional engine to help me check the apartments above.
Looks like the RP is 623 and then gray Toyota Corolla with hazard.
For right now, it looks like apartment 31, the affected apartment, just has some light smoke in it. It looks like no actual extension. But I'm still going to need help checking the apartments above.
Go ahead for command.
Medic engine 174, did you copy? Can you check the apartments above, please?
Okay, sure, copy.
174, copy. Checking the apartments above.
My copy is matched. Let's get all the units that are over there. Back up here.
2 and medic truck 175, if you guys can stage it out on the other, please. Oh, it's up.
Truck 32, come to the center of the district cannon and I want you to set them just behind my water tip 1. Water tender 16 is coming on scene. Copy that. Water Center 16, stayed at some Santa Ana Canyon.
I wonder why the search and rescue responded.
Copy, stayed. Yep, nice day from Water Center Santa Ana.
That's what this unit is. It's the search and rescue 174.
Copy that. Stand by.
$113 from Medic 178. Looks like it's just going to be isolated to the fire pit in the affected apartment. We've checked all adjacent apartments. No extension. You can release the balance, but for now, let's hold on to Medic Engine 174, 2150, and we'll also use the whatever truck we have on scene as well for some horizontal ventilation in the affected apartment. The balance can cancel. Medic Engine 178, Battalion 2113 copies. With the exception of Medic Truck 174, Medic Engine 174, and Investigator 2150, you can cancel. Battalion 2113.
Battalion 2113, go.
Call center of Battalion 2113. Medic Engine 178 reporting fire in the fire pit now out. You can cancel the now. Release the chat. Start the clock. With the session of Medic Truck 174, Medic Engine 174, and Investigator 21. And condition, keep it track, please.
You know, I'm surprised that with Rancho Cucamonga paying for their own fire department, they don't pay for a police department. I'm honestly surprised that that's their course that they went. Apparently, it's more affordable for them to contract the sheriff's department. But I don't know. I just find it interesting that they went through the efforts to contract to build out their own fire department, but they won't build out their own police department. You know they have the money too, but apparently I don't know. I guess the sheriff's department is cheaper than building out their own police department. I wonder what the numbers are for that. But yeah, they have the entire fire department. They even have, I think they have their own ambulances now. But they don't use county fire.
Battalion 2113 on 2 tackle. Right. Hey Ryan, do you need the tech? Yeah, let's hold on to it for now. There's just this one little space I want to check in the patio wall for extension. Battalion 2113 copies.
Thank you, Dirty Dino. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, liking and subscribing, commenting, checking out all my videos. That all helps me out in the long run. So I appreciate all the support you guys give. I'm actually going to post. Completely forgot that I had a post ready to go for the that multi-vehicle crash tonight.
We're going to leave Patrol 601 and 305.
There's the Star Wars battle going again.
Water 201.
Pew pew! Pew pew!
Sick person, medic engine 75, 2833, North California Street, between West 28th Street and West Mallory Street.
What's up, Ryan? I feel like I'm forgetting to do something tonight. I feel like there was something I was supposed to do while I was out tonight that I forgot to do. I'm gonna realize it tomorrow. What was it? Well, yeah, we were in Rancho, now we're in Fontana. We're in Fontucky. Good old Fontucky. I feel like I'm forgetting to do something. I don't know what it is. I sent out the email. Updated the website. Man, don't you hate when that happens? Oof, that's a big dip. Glad I'm not rolling to a call at like 80 miles an hour. That would mess me up. Thanks, Ryan. Hope you have a great day as well. Have a great Tuesday. Come on, bud. Where are you going to turn? Right here? You going to turn on almond? Yes? No? I don't know how to stop. No. We got Edison rolling code over here. What is it? Citrus? No, cherry.
southbound just south of Oak Hill. Of a black Mercedes with a temporary plate of Edward Davis 37X361. Not requesting CHP at this time.
Why are they not requesting? I'm sure they don't have a air unit overhead because it's too late for that. No, of course not.
202 be Tennessee.
Ready, get to 1.7 copy through this area. 711 system.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull right here. I gotta pull the card out of live camera so I can get my full footage.
She was spotting just what of the exception. You need me to pop in. I got somebody just watching. See if I can get her back. On by 6.
Inside investigation, medic truck 161-1392, East 9th Street, between Bowden Hammer Street and North 14th Avenue. Overdose Charlie 3, medic engine 263, 1424, Francis Street, between West Sharon Road and West Pennsylvania Avenue.
Negative. Oh, in the park.
Then 16 outside fire, Bravo response, Lyman Avenue, close to Cambier Boulevard, on range RBC 5. Squad 7, getting public echo response 28804 Del Monte Drive, PC Command.
It looks like they're going to be southbound approaching the 250.
Just the might be covered for copy.
You copy this time.
Just my CTF covered for county fire.
Engine 91, testing, Delta response 16418 Spirit Road, RBC Command 5.
Let's see. On Sparrow.
Submit be quiet.
Yeah, can we get PD to shut down the Simpson Canyon Bridge in both directions from Savannah Canyon to Oklahoma?
Just my seat comes through.
为什么现在？
Engine 263.
By 202, we're going in pursuit, 15 southbound, north of Sierra. Can you call in to something wants to take over?
I copy you're going to be behind the pursuit southbound 15 south of Sierra. And alright, with that though, they want to get to take over. And so I copy advisory trip.
Information said suspect was an 30-year-old with a black Mercedes. They are southbound 15 south Sierra. And has a temporary plate, Edward David 37, X-ray 61. The original warrant was CDC violations with information only at this time that returns here out of LA. Can be something. It's going to be a negative. Info only.
They're taking the westbound 210.
Well, I'm out of position of that pursuit now.
Additionally, utilize 1, 2 to 5. S3, westbound passing Bay Creek.
123 S3, westbound passing Bay Creek.
Chef Haynes, Medic Engine 212, 2029, West Cluster Pine Road, between West San Bernardino Avenue and West San Bernardino Avenue.
Anybody 214, was that right?
Hey, Sam, can you just put it on the radio?
Victor Alpha 3, Medic Engine 161, and IHOP 80, North Euclid Avenue, between North Euclid Avenue and North First Avenue.
Yep, we're on Etiwanda, and you're good at locations. We're on Etiwanda, just south of the 10. Kind of headed towards like Harupa Valley area.
I'll have a full break westbound at Milliken. Looks like they're trying to pit.
123 S3, you have a full break westbound at Milliken. It looks like there's a pit.
Park up here. I think there's like a little restaurant or fast food place up here somewhere. If I remember right. Actually just keep rolling it home. It's already 2:30. Is that what it's called? Toll House Cafe? Or am I on the wrong street? Am I thinking of... No, I think it's gotta be up here. You might be right. It's on the left-hand side. It's like a little truck stop, kind of fast food, like Farmer Boys type restaurant. You might be right. Here it is. Let's see. Cowboy. Cowboy is the one I'm thinking of. Burgers and something. It's going to be at Marley? Etiwanda and Marley? Where's Toll House at? Oh, that's in, I don't see Toll House, actually. Oh, Toll, T-O-L-E. Where's that? Oh, that's up in... Oh, we passed that a little bit ago. That was up by Arrow. That's up in Rancho Cucamonga area.
We did have one in custody. They're blocking 1 and 2. All advised with
123S3, they have 1 in custody. You're still blocking the 1 and 2. You'll advise when these are open.
Thompson, or package 178. Thompson from Medication 178. You can still fire up and you can repeat the tag.
Under 64, under 10, check from the movement vehicle. 16, please, we made it through.
I never understand how I get like an up increase in, or just an increase in viewers when I'm about to when I'm headed home. I never understand that. I appreciate you guys. Welcome in. But I'm actually headed home. I'm going to be ending the live stream in probably about 5 to 10 minutes. But yeah, welcome in, guys. I am doing well. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Like I said, I'm about to call it quits here pretty soon. I enjoy you guys joining in. If you guys are new here, make sure to subscribe. I'll be live again Wednesday night. What's going on today? Why am I headed home? Because it's 2:30 and I've been out since 9 o'clock. 8:30, 9 o'clock.
Vehicle fire, medic engine 173, medic engine 175, investigator 2150, westbound
Did
210,
the car catch fire?
between Day Creek and Milliken, between 210, freeway west on ramp, and Rochester Avenue, scene clear for law enforcement.
No, I gotta wake up in like 6 hours. The wifey has a doctor's appointment for the twins, so I gotta go with her for that. I would love to stay out longer, but I've already kind of hit my limit here. You were here and you got tired. Well, tune back in. There'll be another one. There's going to be another live Wednesday night.
So there you show that one. That's pretty.
The night was good. We had a traffic. We had a 4-car crash on the 215 north of University Parkway in San Bernardino. We covered that one video. The short is live right now on my channel, so if you want to go check that out or check it out on Instagram. And then I'm going to try to get the video, the full scene footage posted later today. But yeah, besides that, it's been kind of a quiet night. Nothing crazy happening tonight. Yeah, come back Wednesday. I don't know where in the world you are, but wherever you are, do the conversion to like 9 o'clock Pacific Standard Time for Wednesday, and I'll be going live. But yeah, you can check out tonight's video. I posted on my shorts, my reels, my TikTok, my Facebook. It's everywhere already. And then the full scene footage, pretty much the live, but like clean copy and not like buffering, will be available hopefully later today. I'm gonna try to get it uploaded when I get home before I go to bed. Yeah, I don't stage in the carousel anymore. That parking lot gets kind of shady. Yeah, no, I saw you were here. I remember you messaging me earlier, but I'm almost home. As soon as we hit the little bridge going over the wash, I'm going to end it as I go into Riverside. But yeah, besides that, we had a good night. I mean, look there, we got like 3,000 views on the live, so I appreciate everybody that has come in and watched. Yeah, I know who you are, Chris. You got us the churros, right? Okay, guys, I'm going to be ending the live here. You guys have a wonderful Tuesday and Wednesday. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. I'll talk to you later, Chris. Thank you, everybody, for joining it. Thank you for keeping it a civil conversation. I heard other lives get have a little drama. I'm happy to say that our page, our group of viewers are pretty civil with each other, so I appreciate it. So you guys have a good night, good morning, good Monday, or good Tuesday, good Wednesday, and I'll see you guys back here Wednesday night, 9 o'clock.